Uh,
Moist.
My
Moist.
chat go?
Moist,
Hello?
moist, moist.
Oh, there it is. Hi, everybody. Hello.
How many times do
Merry
we have
Christmas.
to teach you this
Why am
lesson,
I
old
so
man?
close? Hello. Hi, Noxies. Hi, Grave. Hi. Hello, I need
Hear
to enemy.
Hear ye.
Welcome in.
Let
welcome
the
in.
record show
Thank you so much for liking
that
the live,
this viewer
Doffy.
was here first.
Hi. Takboni, thank you for liking the live. I did start, okay? I had to get some stuff done, all right? Cameron, practice some patience. All right? Practice some gosh darn patience. Do you some good. But hi, everybody. How's everyone going today? How's everyone doing? We're doing some mouse pad stuff today. We're making some mouse pads. Wait, let me... I forgot to make a announcement here. I gotta make an announcement in my Discord because I forgot. We're making the mouse pad now, live. Get your booty holes in here. Good job for everyone that got in here without me making any announcement on my Discord. Make sure that you join the Discord. ! Discord over in Twitch if you want to join the Discord. Hopefully I don't get banned on TikTok today for literally nothing again. But you know, we never really know what's gonna happen. But we'll see. We're streaming on everything today. All the things. I'm doing 4 streams at once. Hopefully my PC doesn't explode. We'll see what happens. Wait, did anyone get... Oh, no. Noxies, you did get first. Good job, Noxies. You got first. Nice job. Good job. Who's this guy on the stream? Rat on a mouse pad. Yeah. Rat on a mouse pad. You're scared to be the sexy woman? Look, I know I drew myself as a hot woman. Okay. Hi, Toasty Berry. I know I drew myself as a moderately attractive woman. But the thing is, I don't have like a model for her or anything like that right now. Okay. I can't use her. Anna, thank you so much for the 30. Ow. The 30 months. That's a lot of months. Hi, CC. Welcome in. The moderately attractive demon girl. Yeah, the moderately attractive demon girl. Hey. Get out of here. Get out of here with your sad songs. Get out of here. Get out of here. Rocky, can you calm chat down? They're being ridiculous.
Look at this
Hi, Cam.
gentleman.
Oh, actually, shit. I didn't turn off the stream alerts things. Let me go ahead and turn that off real quick, so you don't get spammed by that. The whole stream. I hope you guys had a lovely holiday. Did you guys all have a good Christmas? You guys all have a good Christmas? You guys have a good Christmas? You got some presents and Christmas? I didn't realize it's gonna be a big mouse pad. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big one. Then we're just gonna make a little. Hell no, we're gonna make. It's gonna take up your whole fucking desk. Streaming tools, overlays. Where's the chat bot? There you are. Commands, timers. Shut up. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should be good there. Yippee! Hello, yippee guy. Thank you for the yippies. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. If you guys are in my Discord, some of you guys might have seen the preview. I did change it a little bit. So it is a little bit different than the one I put in the Discord. Hi, Vulcan. Hi, Lils. Hi. Yeah. So we're making a mouse pad today, which will be available in the shop. So if you didn't win, right? Because I think only Anna won. You can get this desk pad over on the shop. It is a long one. It is I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how long it is. Well, I can check right now. It is roughly it is roughly it is it is about 24 inches long and 12 inches tall. So it's 2 feet by 1 foot, roughly. Okay, roughly. It's a little off because it's in centimeters. So pretty big. It is a pretty big desk mat. It is big, but that's, if you're a real gamer, you're gonna need all that desk mat space, right? You can use it. You can use all that space on there. And you know what's nice? The design, I made it so that even if you maybe spill some crummies on there, it's not bad. They'll kind of go with it, right? Because it's just me and my friends just lounging on a couch. Okay? We're all just lounging. I'll have to rotate it with my Digimon one. Yeah. Yeah, I have to rotate mine as well. I have like 2 or 3 of them that I kind of rotate because they get kind of dirty after a while because I keep eating on them. Probably not a good idea, but I do it anyway. Matching. It's beautiful. Yes, there is definitely some booty in this one. There is definitely a little bit of booty in here. Wait here. Let me, for you guys that haven't seen it, let me show. Let me show. What is? Oh, by the way. Do you guys notice something in the corner there? Oh, Rocky, get out of the way. Oh, what's that? Oh. Huh. It's not coming off. It's not coming off, guys. But I'm part of Advanced GG now. Hooray! So if you want energy drinks, hydration stuff, or just cool shaker cups, you can get them you can use my code Dando at Advanced GG if you're down for any of that kind of stuff. You know, one of my goals is to get a shaker cup of my own. And now that I have a hot female version of myself, I think that goal is coming sooner and sooner. All right. So I hope that I get to the point, right, where we can have a cup made of me. I'm nowhere near anything like that. I think I would probably have to be absolutely crushing it with selling Advanced GG products and people using my code. So I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, but it's a step in the right direction. I really wish I didn't make all those GamerSup comments on my previous stream, but I didn't know I got approved when that happened. Okay, Advanced GG, I am sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know you approved me. They actually have a Gachiakuta, right? The trash anime. They had like a collab with that, what I just saw today, which is pretty cool. And they're also doing like a kung fu tea. I've actually gone to kung fu teas. I actually like kung fu tea, so they're doing like a couple of kung fu tea flavors too, which is pretty cool. So if you happen to go there, you could use my code Dando and make me look good in front of the Advanced GG guys. They're gonna be like, man, this little fucker is pretty cool. Maybe we should make a cup of him. I'd be like, yeah, you should make me into a cup. All right? Piss cup coming soon, Dando branded piss cup. It's gonna be called, if I can get a flavor. Oh god, if I can get a flavor. I don't think they do like branded flavors, but if I could, oh, rat piss would definitely be what the flavor is called. Oh, just imagine you're with your friends and you just have a Dando branded cup and they're just like, what are you drinking? And you're like, Rat piss. I'm drinking rat piss. How awesome would that be? It's great. Please. I also have a goal of a waifu cup. You got this, Dando. Yes, please. I want to be on a cup. Let me be on a cup. Want to be on a cup. Would they allow that? I don't know. Probably not. I'd have to be like, I feel like I would have to be like their number one guy and be like, all right, listen here, buddy. Listen here, okay? We're making some rat piss, okay? We're making some rat piss. It's what the people want, okay? I drink rat piss. See, there's already one customer right there. It would definitely be like, maybe like a pineapple lemon, like a lemon pine, like very tropical, you know? Yeah, very tropical, fruity. See? Rocky's making some right now. Look how amazing that is. Advanced JD. Use code Dando. Or yellow snow. Oh, actually, that's kind of good. Oh, that's kind of good. We'll call it yellow snow. Yellow snow cone. Oh, that would be good. And it's just my head in a snow cone cup, but I'm like yellow. Advanced Gigi, I got these great ideas, man. I got these amazing ideas. You should call me. Call me, man. All right? I'm a marketing genius. Can't you tell? I'm a marketing fucking genius. Okay? All right, we got this shit. Advanced JD, make a cup of me. I'd be so good on a cup. Thank you for the You're Awesome Cat over on TikTok, Crazy Potato. I appreciate you. Yeah. You won't regret it. I'll be definitely making headlines. Advanced GG comes out with a rat piss flavor? What the fuck? It'll go viral on Twitter because everyone's going to be like, what the fuck is this shit? Would it be mostly positive? Probably not, but who knows? All publicity, all publicity is good publicity. When do we get the drawing of Boobapat? Oh, good job. Thanks for getting me back on track here. Let me move Rocky over here. I'm just gonna go over here a little bit. Hit the lever, Crunk. Right lever. Yeah. Here's the mouse pad, everybody. McBedrock, good job getting a 5-watch streak. Look at you. Oh, we're gonna get rid of you, buddy. Okay, get the fuck over here. I'm gonna ban you. Bye. Okay. All right, get out of here. It wouldn't be a Dando stream without 1 hour of preamble before drawing. Excuse you. It's been maybe like 15 minutes. I actually have no idea because I don't have any timers up. Oh, yeah. So here is the mouse pad. All right, the little red area is kind of what's going to be cut off a little bit. All right, so let's take a closer look here. All right, so this is me as my femme version, my hot mommy version. Okay. And then I got some friends here. Chibi got rizzed up too hard, and then she passed out. Right there. And we're all in this, we're all on a couch and we're all just like, we're just chilling, hanging out, maybe watching someone stream or something like that. Or playing video, or maybe, you know what? We're probably watching Yantu play video games, right there. But let's go through all the characters. Okay. Chibi, like I said, Chibi passed out. I'm right here with me. I know. Oh my God, there's two of me. Oh, lucky you guys. and I'm eating lots of potato chips. That's lots of potato chips. And then we also got Necro here, just eating a little pizza. She got some pizza over there. I actually might change Necro's pose. I drew Necro before I drew the background. I kind of want to make her like laying on the side or sitting on the couch a little bit more. We got Vexy here. She got herself some Imp Scout cookies. All right, she's getting some more schnackos. We have Anna here, right there. She's passed the fuck out, and then she's resting on some thighs, so she's in heaven right now. She loves thighs. We have Minxie here, obviously playing with the camera because she's a cat. All right. We have we have Kraka taking a cat nap. She's combing out. We have Kami doing monkey things. Here's Yumi doing her best impression of Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. Yumi has been sipping pretty hard over this version of me, so this makes sense. Yeah. Also, hi, Kami. Not sure if I'm messing with you earlier because my internet shut out for a second, but can I draw a thick Dando? Also, yeah, you can make whatever fan art you want of me. I don't care. If you do post it on Twitter, use my hashtag Dando F Arts. Okay, Dando F Art. Okay, that way I know it's my fan art. Dando F Art. Okay. All right, and then we also have Faye here, doing Faye things. She seems really obsessed with my dogs. And then Yantu's playing video games over here. And here's Addie, who's a little tied up at the moment. She got into the wires and she got into the wires. But yeah. Also, Addie's kind of a maybe right now. She's checking with her managers to see if it's even okay. So there's a chance Addie may or may not be in here. So I just put her in there just in case. But there's a chance Addie might not, because she is she's got like she got SVA and stuff to think about and all that stuff. So we're just putting in there for now. Okay, but yeah, just got the crew just hanging out. We got like the background. We got, this is our kitchen in the background. You can see our little coffee maker, some random bottles and shit. All right, we're just hanging out. All right, we're in some real like loungy wear. Yeah, goddamn, I'm a hot bitch though. Where's BB No Money? He quit. He's gone. He's gone forever. I delete the Bird app, but I'm on Butterfly Bird app. Here's the thing with the recent update to fucking the fucking Bird app, I might also see if I come back to the Butterfly app. I don't know at this point. It's like, thank you for the lurk, Cam. It's just like every update they do is just so stupid. Ugh. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore, honestly, when it comes to that. It's like I spent like the last like few months really trying to build up the Bird app, and then all of a sudden they just like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna make it so that AI can edit any image from anyone and you can't opt out. Okay, that's fun. That's good. I do love the fact that a lot of people just use that to start putting clown makeup on Elon Musk. That's a good time. But in terms of artists, we got fucked by the algorithm, just not showing our shit anymore. And then they released this shit, right? And we already know they're already training AI with all of our images anyway. So it's a real big fuck you to us right now. But what are we gonna do? All right, seriously, what are we gonna do? I have no idea. Now, okay. Yeah, but we're gonna be working on this. The first thing we're gonna be kind of updating a little bit. I wasn't 100% sure on this expression, right? It seems a little intense, right? But we're supposed to be kind of just chilling. We're supposed to be chilling right now, right? Also, I feel like the angling of the hair and head is a little off, so we're gonna fix that. Just using my trusty little tool like that. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna find, is this the brush or is this the pen? Yeah, like that. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna relax it a little bit. Poison all your art. It doesn't work. The art poisoning doesn't work with that feature, unfortunately. Which is fucking sad. Oh, why is this open? I was wondering why my shit felt so slow. No. There we go. But yeah, I wish, like, the poisoning stuff unfortunately doesn't work, which is really fucking sad. So, I don't know. Is Rocky on your mouse pad? Oh yeah, Rocky's not on my mouse pad. I should have him somewhere. I think I originally did have him, like, here somewhere. But I could put him here. There's like a little space here. Yeah, this originally was just going to be just the Dando mouse pad, but then I'm like, you know what? No, I want my friends on here. Yeah. Gotta have Rocky here. Little top hat. And his glorious mustache. No tie, you know, this is not... This is a pretty relaxed event. Alright, he's not going to wear a tie. To be honest, the top hat was a little much, but he insisted. There we go. Bring him down just a little bit. There we go. You got some chocolate Wonderland with my code? You did! Aw, thank you so much for using my code. You're the first one. Domo arigato. Woohoo! Now they have to make me a cup now. One person bought it. That's great. Yeah, quit posting on the Bird app like 2 years ago on the first talk of AI. Yeah, I know. Dude, I tried to make that move over too, and then like it was just, it's just like everyone was still using the Bird app. So it was really hard to like 100% move over. Hi Stranger Ranger, welcome in. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's hard unless everyone agrees to jump ship. It's really hard. Because as less toxic as the blue app might be, it's still rough. Also, why is that? Give me 1 sec. What is that? Shouldn't be there. Okay. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'll buy when I get paid this week. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you. Only get it if you really want to. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna change the expression. Right? Now I don't hate this expression, it just doesn't feel quite right. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna remove it, paste it again, save the old one, and then erase the copy of it that I made. It's just this eye that I thought was a little too much. Oh God, excuse me. Still got stuck in my throat. Also, hi Bessie Paws. I don't think I said hi to you when you first came in. My bad. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's a little off. I do want them right here. Make them glisten. Make what glisten? Smacks you, woman. Haha. What's your favorite color? Favorite color. I really like teal. Like, teal is one of my favorites. Teal or maroon? I like a good maroon. Yeah, I just also I love this pen. I'm so glad I got this pen. I'm so glad I got this pen and then adjusted it to my liking. I freaking love this pen so much. I can use this for sketching, line art, painting. I feel like I can do everything with this pen. I feel invincible with this pen. I get home. Just making sure everything's lined up correctly. Move this maybe a little more this way. Maybe just a little more that way. Yeah, like everyone wants to leave YouTube, but like there's no solid alternative at the moment. Japan is Nico Nico, but in the West it's still stuck with AdTube. Yeah, and that's the problem when there is just no competitors. We just get kind of fucked. If there's no real competitor that can provide the same amount of service, right? You can get shafted because you're just locked in. And when all the when all the services are just fucking talking to each other and just shafting us all together, it kind of sucks. It's almost like that's not cool and not fair. It's almost like monopolies are bad or something. It's weird. Yeah, like I unfortunately don't use pen. It's a struggle. I draw small things with a fat finger. Oh, you're doing stuff on with your finger? Hi Hazel. Hi Snow Killer. Yeah, that's rough. Now I have a friend that, like, my friend Necro, like, does a lot of stuff on her phone. I don't know if she uses a stylus though. Bad unless Steam does it. Steam. They don't bend over the user. Didn't Steam also have their problems? Lou Trimon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. See, everybody's got their problems. Everybody says the same thing to you. You been through. The compromise. Any compromise. Oh, Snowkiller, thanks so much for sharing the live. Appreciate it. And this within my through my mind. Consequences. Listen this. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the liner. I'm gonna get rid of the doodles for a second. We're just gonna focus. We're gonna focus on me right now. Okay. Very happy with that. So we're gonna go ahead and just combine.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh. Which one's the potato chips? That's what I don't want to combine. Okay, I can get rid of that old expression. There we go. We're not gonna get precious with our art here. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. Oh. Oh, Kami, thank you so much for the 8 months. Hi, Sean. Hi, happy Sean. Hope you're happy today. Everybody does the same thing to you. Hello. Oh, woo, Dando. Awesome art, by the way. Thank you so much. Surely she does. I would hope she uses a stylist. If she's not using a stylist and she create the amazing work that she does, I
Moist.
think her finger needs to be examined because I think she shaved it down into a little pen shape because there's no fucking way. That woman is crazy, sir. Yeah, there she zooms like crazy. Why is this chat like not showing up? Stay chat. Back from Agile. Still in Agile. Did you start traditional or digital? Like I've been drawing since I was a kid, so yes, I started traditional. Because you know, back when I was a kid, there was no digital. Yeah, that wasn't even an option. I kept drawing on everything, including the walls of my home. So my mother had to go out and go and steal pieces of paper from her work. So that I would stop ruining her chances of getting her security deposit back. Yeah, so she gave me lots of blank tissue paper, or what's it called? Blank not tissue paper, printer paper. And I would just draw on that like all day. And then after that, I started getting sketchbooks when I got a little older. But then once digital art started becoming more prevalent, I got really interested in it because I saw Draw with Jazza on YouTube. Some of you guys might remember him. And then with after watching some of his videos, I eventually did get my own tablet. Jazza, yeah, OG. Fucking pioneer, that man. He's a pioneer. Jazza's a gem, yeah. I learned a lot of like just trying to Because I actually tried to animate like a long time ago, like back when he made animation tutorial videos, but didn't really succeed well in it just because I think my base knowledge wasn't good enough to do animations. My animations were quite shit. They were quite shitty. But that's okay. It's hard to animate when I didn't have a good knowledge of anatomy or movement. It's almost like trying to learn calculus without learning algebra is a little bit rough. Who would have thought? Welcome back from jail. Oh, Rocky, goddammit, stop peeing. You're embarrassing me in front of the chat. By the way, you cooked a little lot. Femdan has my ooh-woos. Oh, wait. Look. Look, Necro. Hi, Ray Ray. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, you're at work right now? Ah. Do you see it? Yeah, hand animation is hard, but that didn't stop me from trying on the DS back when the Flipnote Studio was a thing. Yeah. Look, a lot of us are going to be crazy enough to try. I'm blind. Here, let me help. Can you zoom in on her chest? Oh, hey, me. There you go. And no, I'm not going to zoom in on her chest, you goddamn gooner. Goddamn gooner. All my friends are gooners. And hats. What do I do? What do I do when my friends are all gooners? What do I do? Forgive me, Father, for it's been 2 weeks since my last confession. I drew myself into a woman and my friends can't stop gooning to me. Excuse me, my child? What? Yeah. You heard me, Father. It won't stop gooning. Oh, Necro, you can... So we were just talking about you. Someone else in here is also crazy enough to draw on their phone. Necro, do you use a stylus on your phone or do you use your finger? So I'm thinking about trying to get into art, and I heard to learn traditional, then go to digital. You can go either way, honestly. Hi, Winnie the Pooh. Hi, Lily. Lily, hi. Gooning to your father, W. No, I use my finger. You're a goddamn psychopath, Necro. You're a fucking psychopath. You're a goddamn psycho. How? That's crazy. You drew that with your face? Yes. It is insane. I'm not putting it on screen because I'm afraid TikTok's going to ban me again. Hope you had a wonderful holiday, Dando. I did. It was chill. It was a very chill holiday. Really, I just did what I usually did. I kind of use this holiday break, quote unquote break, to work on more personal projects. Hence like this. I've been literally just hyper fixating on this character. Femdo, Dandy, Dandina, Danny with an I. She gives Danny with an I vibes. But I've been hyperfixating on this character for like the last 72 hours. So yeah, that's been fun. It's fun to hyperfixate. Dan Diva. Like Jesus. Fem Dandy. Candy with 2 eyes because she's trouble. Yeah, if you got 2 eyes in your name, you know you're in for one hell of a time. She's probably gonna steal your wallet. She won't even take the money. She just wants to inconvenience you. Me, I do that. You steal people's wallets for fun? Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am also on Twitch. I am on Twitch. I am on YouTube. I am on X, and I am on TikTok. I'm on
Welcome to
everything.
Today's
I'm
weather
everywhere.
is holy hellfire, it's hot.
I'm everything but Kick, because fuck Kick. All right. Hi, Snell Keller. Welcome in. Welcome in from TikTok. Also, hi, Candy the Clown. Welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I don't think this line art has to be like super clean, because I'm kind of gonna go more painterly with it eventually anyway. But I do want at least the outline to be relatively clean. There's gonna be a big dando here, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna clean up this part right here. She leaves the money and just takes all your ID and cards, not use them just to make you have a huge headache. Yes, so you're a sadist, like me. Like Jesus. I think I also gave her like a little mini bang, like a little, what is this? A wisp? A little hair wispy? Just an extra little bit. There we go. All right, I think that looks decent. Trying to do. I have to do this so I can get the same effect. Let it go. How is it to okay. Misery. Yeah, she definitely got some dark circles. Because she has sleeping problems. Because she's me. And I do too. In terms of sleeping at a good hour. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like this should come out just a little bit more. Ah, why is it so loud? CNN notify fail. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Stop gooting in the chat. Stop it. You definitely can't show off what I just sent. Oh God, what did you send me? What did you send me? Okay. Oh no, you sent me this before, yes. Yes. You absolute goddamn menace to society. You goddamn menace. Rady Flower, hello. Why is everyone a gooner? Everyone is a gooner. Don't go to my Twitter. Don't go to my Twitter. Don't go there. I love your art style, by the way. I'm an artist and self-taught, and I'm drawing right now. Great. Great. I love when other people are drawing with me. That's awesome. Part of me is like, do you think I should have like a chip in my mouth? Let's try that. Let's try a whole different expression. All right, we're gonna do like a whole different one. So I just copied it. It's like something like this, and then on my own. All right, what do you guys think? This one or this one? Chip or no chip? Where off of my chip? Okay, looks like everyone wants chip. Okay, if we're gonna do the chip, I gotta fix it a little bit. Excuse me. Ugh. I need to get my water bottle. I actually don't have it right now. Oop. My favorite chip are Sen chips. I love Sen chips.
Look at the way he is sitting. Yes, very distinguished.
Very distinguished. Make the chip slightly broken. Well, let's see how that looks. Sometimes and yeah, kind of like that. Boba. Thank you for the suggestion. You know why I love this pen so much? Look how thick I can get it. Look how thin I can get it. Look at this. Look at that. One pen. So I could like color in shading, and then I could get into like little details. Oh, like, oh, how beautiful is that? What pen is that? So I modified a pen. This one was from, oh God, it's, God, her name's, it's like Nekomi? Oh, I forgot her name again. Wait. It's what's this pen called? It is called It's called Weird Round Pencil from it's like N something. Wait. Weird Round. No. What's her name? I'm gonna find it. Give me a sec. Neko. I'm pretty sure it's Neko something. No. Fuck it. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I can't find it. If you have CSP and you want the pencil, let me know. I'll give it to you. Actually, no. I feel like that's not good. I shouldn't do that because it's a pencil you can buy. I'll try to find it and then I'll link it and then I'll tell you how to edit it so that it's like my pen. That makes sense? I gotta pee and get some water. Nemcro? No, it's not Nemcro. Oh, it's gonna bother me. I'll be right back. And while I'm getting water and stuff, I'm gonna look for her. Okay, I can't find her. Wait, oh wait, maybe if I... Where are you? No, 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 nope, 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 nope. I really want to find that pen so you guys can have it. Maybe if I look at my downloads. Okay, I downloaded it on... Okay. All right, I think I can figure this out. I'm going to hack into my own mainframe. I'm going to figure it out. Okay, how far back did my downloads go? God damn it, not far back enough. I can't find it. That pisses me off. See, this is why you should name your pencils something a little bit better. Because if you just name it Weird
Welcome to
Round
hell.
Pencil,
Today's weather
it's
is
very hard to find.
Hellfire, it's hot.
Anyway. Anyway, I'm back. Oh, God. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also discovered recently, thanks to some another awesome artist friend that I made, I may be using wrist too much. That should be using my shoulder and elbow more. Kind of, it depends on a few things. If you have like the tablet space, right? Yeah, you could try to get a little bit more elbow and arm action in there, especially for a longer line. But if I'm like doing like more detailed work like this is all wrist right here. Right? But if I'm doing like her chin, right? Like this chin line, this is definitely more elbow. Right? So longer lines like this. Yeah, definitely should be. If you're doing this with your wrist, this is not great. Right?
Save you, cunt!
So it depends on how much like tablet space you have. Yeah, so you have to like consider a few things. Yeah, it's just using a little bit more arm could make for a longer, smoother line, right? Because your pivot point is essentially at your elbow now instead of at your wrist joint. So you have all this to work with. So I can go like from here to here essentially, right? My wrist can only do like from here to, or my wrist can only do like this, right? But my whole arm got all that to work with, right? I got this whole arc to work with. So use the tools that you got where it's appropriate. And, you know, a lot of these like tips and rules and all this stuff, like I always take them with a grain of salt. Like some things work better for some people and some people's styles. So like you can try something and maybe like, I don't really like that one as much after, but it's just like, oh, it's really good for this situation here or this situation there. Right. So it's just like, you just want to have these tools in your tool belt so you can use them for later. Also, thank you for getting us to 1,700 likes over on Tickety Talk. Appreciate it. Oh, God. I'm like choking. Drawing is hard. It is hard. Okami! Okami! Hi. Thank you so much for the lurk. God damn, I'm like dying right now. Excuse me. And can I? Bop. Okay. Also, did I miss a bunch of messages? Ah, I'm too lazy to go back. Just repeat it. I'm back and I'll be lurking. Gonna watch some movies and chill. Okay. Thank you, Faye, for lurking and stopping by. Circles again. Looking up. And now. One more time. Maybe I'm just trying too hard. It is too far. In too deep. Try to keep going under. I think I should make maybe the eyeliner just a little thicker. A little thinner. Get a little more texture in some of these lines. Bending over backwards to relate. But when you're driving me insane, think it's time that we took a break. Maybe we're just trying too hard. Closer than it is too far. Into deep. Trying to keep. Wait, what? Can you zoom out real quick? Because I think it might look fire upside down. Like, it's weird. Something about the head that it looks a little weird to me. Here, I think I know what it is. I think the angle of the head's a little fucked up. Wait, let me see here. All right, I think the eyes are, yeah, the eyes are really, oh wait, let me, here. Yep, there it is. Here. Going under, going under again. God, I cannot see this freaking line. Let me.
Moist.
Yeah. Oh, that's way better.
Moist.
Okay.
Moist.
All right, we're just gonna do some structural stuff for the head. I kind of want this head like slightly tilted up, or the eyes just ever so slightly tilted up, like that. So I think the ears might be a little too low. All right, and the ears would sit somewhere here. Or the ears might be too high, actually. So the ears, I think, might be better suited somewhere in this area. Maybe something like that. Right? That's structurally correct. That feels about. And the chin would be here. More like this. All right, we're gonna give her a little bit of plastic surgery. Give me one sec. Control. Could I just redraw it? Yeah. Should I? Probably. Everyone shut up. All right, I'm just gonna redraw it. That looks so bad. Oh, it looks so bad. No, actually, even just it's not redrawing. I could just move it. There we go. And the eyes. I don't think the eyes are that bad. I just have to angle them a little bit more. I think the mouth is okay. All right, that's a little better, but I think we're gonna bring this down. Not gonna lie, I can't figure that tool out. What tool? The liquefy tool? It's the best tool there is. It's my favorite. Hey, you just move shit around. That's it, you just move shit around. You just gotta make sure you're on the layer you're trying to move, and then if you want to move multiple layers, you have to make sure they're all selected, or select the folder that they're all in. Have you done the mirror check? Yeah, I've been doing the mirror check periodically. That's kind of why I just messed with the face just now, is because of the mirror check. I even did the mirror check like this. I think the nose. I think the nose can maybe be angled. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. I mean, gone. Yeah, it looks a lot better. We can look. I even have a copy of the old one. All right, do you see where the ears were? It kind of almost looked like her head was tilting down a little because of the ear positioning, which didn't make sense with the hair. So now that kind of tilt everything down, like her head's in the right position. Just little things like that that just kind of make shit just feel more right. I'm so mad at you for drawing that. Drawing what? Oh. Jesus has been paid your ticket to heaven, and just accept what he did. John chapter 3 verses 16, 1 Peter chapter 2 verses 24. I am literally a demon. Praise Satan. AKA Stan. Goodbye. Goodbye, Beat Baldy. Don't spam your fucking Jesus quotes at me. Get out of here. Let me. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. What did you do? Oh God, potato. You know, here's the funny thing. Potato. Wait, first off, wait. I'm gonna show this on stream real quick. This is what potato drew. So funny thing is, this is what potato drew. Beautiful, by the way. Funny enough, I almost did this. I almost put my head on just like a really nice body. I literally almost did this. If you actually look at the time lapse that I drew today, you'll see for like a split second, like my round ass head and stupid face pop up on the time lapse for like half a second. It was like, do I? Nah. So yeah, I was really close. I was so close to doing it. I'm really bad at using CSP. I just use G-Pen for everything. I hate the G-Pen. I hate G-Pen. This is why I hate the G-Pen. You want to see? Look, this is why I hate the freaking G-Pen. Okay. First off, let me bring this back up a little bit. All right. All right. I hate the way it tapers. Like, do you see this? Like, this taper is goddamn awful. This is my line art brush. That's the taper on it. Look at the difference between the two. What is it on TikTok? Yes, the video is on TikTok. All right, this is the G pen. This is the Dando pen. Also, if anyone wants the Dando pen, let me know. I will send it to you. Just let me put a ticket in my Discord and be like, give me Dando's line art pen. That one I can give you. All right, this one I can give you because it's not someone else's pen. This is my pen. All right. So if you want the Dando art line art pen, I will give it to you. Look at this. All right. That's so much better. And the control is so much better than this stupid ass G pen. Look at this. Look at this. It's a taper. It like decides to taper at the very end. I hate it. I hate it. Bye, Ray. Thank you so much for stopping by during a lunch break as per usual. Appreciate you. Twitch is draining my battery. Oh, it's okay. What did I miss? A lot of things. We need Dando pen. Yeah, if you want, just go to my Discord, put in a help desk ticket, and I'll send it over to you guys. All right. I just hate G pen. Yeah, get the Dando pen. I will give it to you for free. All right, just let me know, and I'll drop it in my server. I'll send it to you via my server. There we go. I had to get up, so I missed the G-Pen rant, but I already know. I hate the G-Pen is the thing about it. The only time I use the G-Pen is to color. And that's because it's like I'm just going big with it. I'm just doing this with my G-Pen. I'm just doing this. Right? So I don't care. That's the only time I use that damn thing. I hate it. Get the Dando pen. Just put a thing in my Discord and I'll give it to you. Dando pen better pen. Better pen, free pen. Forget the G pen, get the D pen. Exactly, Stranger Ranger. Exactly. Yo, is that a rock in the corner? Yeah, that's Rocky. That's Rocky, bro. It's our mascot. Mascot. Leave Rocky alone. Don't smash Rocky. You're not allowed to smash rocks. Also, hi, Lee.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting. Yes, very distinguished. I see, I see.
He is a gentleman. I just saw you for the first time and you made yourself an anime woman. Wow, that's your first impression of me, huh? Fuck. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Woo. I love when I post some unhinged shit and that's someone's first impression of me, but they still follow anyway. That's always fun. That's always a good time. Look, yes, I may have drawn myself as a hot anime woman, but I don't see any of you guys complaining. Are there any complaints in the chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi, Dad. Hello, my problematic son. I want to make an innuendo joke about the G-Pen, but I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, there's something there. Best first impression ever. Perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad I made a good first impression. I'm so glad I made a good first impression, sir. I'm so glad. Thank you for following. I didn't even have to hold you at gunpoint to follow. That's great. I didn't have to use this. I can put it away now. So thank you. Thank you. Kisses. Mwah. Kisses. Kisses for you. Mwah. Another one. Yeah, making great first impressions here. I'm complaining? How dare you, Vulcan? Get out. Mods, slap Vulcan. Where's the body pillow form? So body pillow is going to be decided by chat on my... I'm not going to say my next stream, but I still might be working on this on my next stream. On whatever stream I do that is the body pillow design, chat will be able to decide what goes on the body pillow. Now, you know, when I was first making the body pillow, I didn't have this character. So I have a feeling I might know what might be going on the body pillow. I thought it was just going to be little doodle me, but I have a feeling that that might not be the case anymore. I think chat might have different ideas now. Rocky Booba mousepad when? No. No. I will not objectify Rocky like that. That'd be a fun one to explain to people. Why does that rock have tits? Why is it in a bikini?
Booba.
Booba. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Serenova. Serenova has been barking in all of my comment sections for like the last 3 days. Hello, daughter. How are you doing today? Why are all my children gooners? Every single one of my children are gooners. I think it's a me problem. I think I'm the problem. Like father, like daughters. Yeah, fuck. I learned it from watching you, Dad. I learned to goon from you, Dad. Question, definitely not related to anything I've planned. What power would you like to possess, Dando? Question. Whenever I'm asked this question, I always say teleportation is like my favorite one. It just seems so convenient.
Welcome to hell.
Also, hi, Wolverine.
Today's weather is holy hellfire, it's hot.
But, Also, Purple Day, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to hell. Make sure to check in with Rocky here over at the front desk so that you can get checked into hell. We'll figure out why you belong here. Probably has to do with something with your internet search history. Fire manipulation would be probably pretty good for me as well. Invincibility. The ability to like shapeshift. Just complete omnipotence is pretty cool. I'm just a fucking god. I wouldn't want flying, because I wouldn't want flying without invulnerability. I don't want to be able to fly and then fly into an airplane and just fucking die. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of people don't think about that. It's just like, if you can fly, great. But if that's all you get, you're Look, man, you have the ability to fly, but that doesn't mean you can't fall. I want the powers of Goku. How about that? Actually, that's pretty all-encompassing right there. Give me the powers of Goku. He can teleport. He can fly. He's pretty invulnerable. I could fucking... a ki blast is basically like fire manipulation. Yeah, make me a Saiyan. I just want to be a Saiyan. Make me a monkey. Make me a Saiyan monkey. That's what I want. Also, Ruby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Thank you for checking in. Don't worry. We all know why you're here, Ruby. It's because you slapped your grandma that one time at Thanksgiving. I mean, she deserved it, but she's still your grandma. Follow me on TikTok and Twitch. Oh, thank you so much. You follow from TikTok? Thank you so much. Thank you for coming over here. Why the eye change? I didn't like it. We're just chilling.
Hey, W,
okay?
look, someone subscribed.
We're trying to chill and watch TV. Okay? So I thought it was looking too crazy. Valken, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Over to Crazy Potato. Purple Dead, who I think just... Yeah, Purple Dead just got one. After just following. Thank you so much, Vulcan. If you got a sub from Vulcan, make sure to say, thank you, Vulcan, you sexy son of a bitch. I want those words exactly in the chat right now if you got a sub from Vulcan. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, sir. Thank you. Let's give you some smooches. Oh. Oh, Vulcan. Oh. Oh. No, man. Thank you, Vulcan. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Oh, excuse me. The eye looks not quite right. I think its positioning is a little off. I think I have to here. I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna uh-huh. Uh-huh. Great. No, I don't want crazy eye. I want relaxed for watching TV eye, okay? She can't always be unhinged. Sometimes she's just chilling. Also stab me because I'm funny. No! Look, Chibi, we figured out that I'm the funniest one of our friends. Okay? We played Jackbox and it said I was the funniest of all of us. So I think I know who is the funny. What is the funny? All right? It's me. You were like fourth. Okay? Shut up, Chibi. I'm old and things are moving too fast. You need to shut your goddamn pie hole. Shut your goddamn pie hole. Chibi, ban yourself. Bum, bum. Ba-da, ba-da. No. Hmm. All right, I'll be back, but I'm going now to play BioShock. Okay, have fun playing BioShock. Can't ban myself, but I can do something else to myself. Okay. Okay, ban yourself now. I need you to leave. I need you to just leave for a little bit. You've obviously, Chibi, did you eat another gummy? Did they give you another gummy and tell you it was a regular gummy and it was not a gummy? Did you get tricked again? Dando, you're out of stock. Now I can't use my Dan dollars? What do you mean I'm out of stock? What's out of stock?
Time to take a piss.
Let me see. Breathe for the first time. Yeah.
Booba.
Since you've been gone. The green dog sends chat for the reward. Yeah, I know, but like which rewards? They can't all be out. Someone just did the booba one. There's a chance it might be glitched. Try refreshing. If it's saying everything's out of stock, I think it's glitched out. Try refreshing. First time. Shut up, Chibi. I'm not adding more. Chibi's just trying to make me into a personal fidget spinner. Yeah, yeah. Well, I can't. I think the liner is pretty much done. Yep, don't trust you at all. What is that Strange Ranger? It looks like an evil wiener. I like the song. Yeah, I like it too. Also, hi, Asteroid. The tail isn't right. You isn't right. Look, if I were to follow the tail, let's see. Let's explore this. If I were to follow the tail, right? I would want it to connect into her lower back. Like that. And it'll go with the rest of her spine. All right. Yeah, attached to her tailbone. Look, once again, follow it again. All right, her tailbone is like somewhere here. All right, because the hip, this is her hip, tailbone right there. And it leads right there. Right there. Yeah, top of your butt crack, above your hip. Your hip bone. Here. Here. Lumbar spine. But tail would continue, right? Right? That's here. Tailbone, top. Boom. Okay, it's not above the hip, okay? It is like in the middle of the hip. We're like here. You really wanted me to move it like 2 inches down? I just liked it because it made a smooth line. It just made a smooth line. It was pretty. Look, not everything has to be anatomically perfect. Sometimes you just have to go with what feels pretty. Okay? Sometimes you gotta go with what makes a cool, fun line. Alright, you want me to... Oh wait, I can save another right there. Yep, that's wrong there. Are you happy? Gosh damn furries. I knew they were nothing but trouble. I am mad that it does look better. Fuck you, Chibi. I just don't like it when she's right. Shut up.
Yet another
Loyal subject.
Baz. Oh my god, it's 2 years? 2 years, 24 months. Oh my gosh. Baz. Hi, Baz. Hi, Baz. Chibi, can you shout out Baz, please? Thank you. Chibi, can you actually do some work for once and shout out Baz, please? Thank you. Oh, it did it automatically. Never mind, Chibi. You're fired. You don't have a job. Hi, Baz. No, it was funny. So, me and Chibi were having a conversation. This was really late at night. Where me and Chibi were talking about, like, you know, we're thinking about the whole VTuber group thing about making like Sin and all that stuff. I can't remember what led us to this, but we were just talking about, let's like, yeah, you know, we have our different roles within the group and everything. And then Chibi kept saying like, yeah, I could do this. I'm just like, no, you know what? I'll do that. And then she said, okay, I could do this. I'm like, no, I could probably just do that too. We just kept going down the list. I was like, you know what? No, you know what? You're fired. I'll just do everything. You're fired. I'll do all the stuff I'll do. You're just fired. So I fired Chibi from Sin before he even started. I wish we recorded that conversation because it was so fucking funny. Here's the thing, Chibi. I don't want to do everything. It's just one of those things where, like, I could do a lot of this stuff, yes, but I don't want to do everything. That's a lot of fucking work. But this is what happens when you're an independent creator that has 0 mods. You have to learn how to do everything. All right, I think some of this line art. Oh. So this line art's the wrong. The wrong color. Dude, modding is hard. Yes. And I have 0 mods, so I do all, or I don't, that's not true. I have mods, but I don't have them do anything. Right? If I'm having an event, I will tell no one about it, and, and then the event starts one day. Wait, what? I was slowly added to our Lord. Wait, what? Eventually, it'll be anime. Don't worry, Dan's gonna do it whether he likes it or not. What the fuck are you talking about? Nah. You're fired. You're fired again. I'm firing you again. Mods, rough her up on the way out, please. Thank you. Now this earring. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't remember what the earring looked like. I think it was something like that. Whatever. Is this Fem Danny? Yeah. Fem Danny, and then I got a bunch of my friends there too. Chat wants to call her Dan Diva, but I don't really like Dan Diva. Okay. I don't really like Dan Diva. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really like Dan Diva. Dandana. Why do I feel old?
Save you, cunt!
Oh, that's a good idea. Dendora.
How many times do we have
Makes
to
me
teach
feel like
you
an
this
outer space
lesson, old
princess,
man?
you know? He's already set on Danny because he likes Danny Phantom. I do like Danny Phantom, and I got Danny Phantom vibes. Dan Delicious. Dan Delicious. Also, I know you can't really see the other side of her hair. She is buzz cut on both sides of her head. So she does have a buzz cut on both sides. So she's edgy, you know? She's super edgy. Dan Dairy Queen? No. Grave, something I've learned about you over the years, anytime I ask for stuff like this and you're in the chat, this is not your strong suit. Whenever there's like, we should think of names, all of Graves' names are fucking just it's like intrusive thoughts more so than names. You're trying the, yeah, and I can't knock you for trying, but they're all batshit crazy. Okay, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. Yeah. Danica? That's
back.
actually not bad. I got the aim of stereotypical stormtrooper one day, one's gonna hit. Dan Dickhead. Okay. Okay, guys.
Moist.
Dan Quavius the Destroyer. Jesus Christ. All right, I think that's pretty good. All right, so we're gonna do here. We're gonna grab all of this. What the hell? Why is that not? Hello? Oh, is that like the wrong layer or something? There we go. Okay. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. There we go. I walked out over to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Alright, we're just gonna fill her in with this. There we go. There. Into the dark side of the moon. I'm gonna keep you and Chibi hydrated in every stream until I'm modded. Rat King time. Hi, Jules. Hi, Ash. And at the end. Yeah, I've been peeing a lot because everyone keeps keeping me hydrated. Anytime my side.
Moist.
Oh!
Moist. Moist.
There you go. Dandolina. Now, honor the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Okay. Funny enough, that is my name in Fortnite.
Save you, cunt!
Will sell your secrets, I will keep. I could tell you're kicking your feet when you said that. Chibi, not everyone's feet don't touch the ground when they're sitting in a chair. Okay? Solid ground. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Okay, so I have to open up my Dando Dando file. I gotta make sure I don't open up the wrong one. Because one of them is a lot. It's a little bit of a lot. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, this one's okay. No. All right, we're gonna use this for some of our base colors. Make it really smell. Will you be there holding my hand? My superhuman, my kryptonite. You know what? Yeah, let's just start with the whole thing as the base. It's so cold where I am. I saw an iguana fall off a tree frozen. Jesus Christ. What's her race? She is a demon. She is a rat, fire rat demon. AKA me. She is me. Fire rat demon, not just rat. Jesus, get it right. Can I steal the Dorito? No! I will murder you. All right, these are going to be like black shorts. Oh, you know these shorts. You've seen these shorts. Not so. There we go. And then we're going to go in here with this pen and just color things in. Color. The stabilization is a little too high. It's getting wonky on me. Turn that down. Chat, yell at me to clean. Clean! Clean your mouth. Use soap. Okay, I know these have like a white stripe. But my question is, I can't remember if that white goes up here. Yeah, that looks right. That looks about right. Keep that. Mm. Sorry guys, I'm locking it a little bit, chat. Okay. Get my Tennessee out of my face? No! You love it. Ugh. I think I might need to turn the scaling up a little more, cover more of the area. All right, what do you think we should do for the tank top color? Should I just keep it white, kind of like how I did in the original? I don't know what color I should make that. I'm gonna color the hair first. Apology. Dando, should I make coffee and lock in? Do you have shit to do tomorrow? What time of day is it? Is it nighttime for you? If it's nighttime, I don't know. Do you really need coffee to lock in? Or do you just need to turn off some distractions? Or maybe you need to go to Advanced GG to get some focus and use code Dando in order to get it. You know what I should do for a stream, guys? You know what I should do for a stream? I'm gonna do a stream where I just turn, I like preemptively make my waifu cup design. All right? I'm just gonna be tagging the shit out of Advanced UG in like a bunch of posts and be like, hey, look, I made it already. I'm just saying the design is there, and then hopefully the video will go viral. And then they'll be forced to do it. This is not sexually suggestive content. Oh, I got restricted on TikTok. I got restricted for 10 minutes. You know why? It's because I was fucking it was this color. The skin color, they thought it was nude. TikTok's so fucking annoying, dude. I swear to God. So stupid. Okay, anyway, let's just color what we can. And it's only 10 minutes, it's fine. Your social credit score is going down. I know, seriously. Gotta love false positives. Yeah, it's fucking. It's almost like the AI that's running it is not working properly and should stop doing that. It's like they cranked up the sensitivity of that shit to an 11. Hey, could we like maybe not have it doing that? That'd be cool. All right, but what color top? What color top are you guys thinking? Like a peachy pink. I think white looks cool. With this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to color this in fully, and then we're going to just rotate between colors. Let's just get all the bits. Let's get all the bits. And we're just going to rotate through the colors and see what looks best. Also, part of me is kind of a little bit cautious about using too much white, because this is a desk pad, so the white can get dirty really easily. And there's already a lot of white on here, because all of my doodle characters have like white-ass faces oftentimes. Yeah, unless like your skin being a non-traditional skin color is like a core part of your design, in which case then I don't use the white. My internet is slow. I apologize. Oh, you're good. Swear to God, I'm gonna go and make you experience. What are you talking about? Cheese grated balls? Oh, stop. Hi, Anna. Yeah, stop. Ombre, the tank top from black to pink. Maybe. Ombre wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's just color this whole thing in for now. Even that color's not too bad. I think Chibi's gonna be like, that's my color. That's my color. What are you doing? My color. How about better? How about better? Fa la la. Okay, so it's like this. Okay. And then is it black to pink? Oh. Why is this like a different color? Oh, that's why. Okay. Hmm. Nah, I'm gonna go with the flat color. Here, what we can do. Go in here. We can just slide it. Slide it around. Slide it around. Slide it around. Yeah, I kind of like the baby blue. It's not bad. Green, yellow. Yellow. I'm kind of feeling the baby blue. Thank you for the hydrate. Boom, 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 boom. I like the idea of having stains on the top as if she was wiping her hands on it. That's actually not a bad idea. Just a handprint of like Dorito marks on the boobie. Okay, when have I played with the... See, yeah, I kind of like the really light blue. I like that. Okay. So I'm going to change up this a little bit. Boom, 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 no, 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 no. I feel like the chip would be more this color. I don't mind some spice on my snacks, but I don't really like them super spicy. So I'd say more this color would be more appropriate. Huh? Okay, and then her eyes are blacked out. There, pretty much the same red in the eyes as the hair. Grab all that. Grab all that. There we go. There we go. Eyes blacked out. Suddenly feel like prey. Yep. Never mind, the blue's growing on me. Wonder what she would look like if she begged the real Dando to share MacD's. You're talking about McDonald's? I'll kick my ass. She's way bigger than me. She's way bigger than me. Okay, so that's the base. All right, so this is what we're going to do for the coloring methodology. Methodology, I don't even know if that's the right word, but this is what we're doing for the coloring, okay? We're going to grab all the colors that are similar. I could just go into here, select color gamut, and then I can select all of that one color. All right, so red. A copy, and I'm going to paste. This is going to be my red layer. This is my top. All right. And then I'm going to next deselect, select again, color gamut, so I can color all, select all of that color. This is the top of the hair. I am also going to, so I missed some spots here, so I'm going to have to go back in, fix that. There we go. Okay, so I have this one. I'm going to copy, paste, and this would be hair. All right, so what that does is I'm just separating all these layers into their individual parts. That way I can color a lot easier.
Moist.
God, my throat feels a little sore. Hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. All right, these are the sclera. And then we're going to have dark part of the shorts. Shorts. Dark. And then we're going to have the shorts. Light. Right. And then the next part is all of that skin. I'm getting a little bit of the derivatives in there, but that's fine. Doritos, I'm literally just going to color last, just randomly. Okay, so we have all of our parts. All of our parts. So we just go in here into each individual parts and just start out. Start shading. I do need to find a reference image though. I kind of want to make it so it's like we're just. I'm thinking more of like a nighttime scene. So there's like a specific lighting that I'm kind of looking for. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Happy image. Okay. Why can I not move my TikTok chat? Hello? Is it frozen? Oh, now I can move it. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. What if Pinterest has any good images? I want something that's not so touched up and weird. Maybe. Okay, I think I got a decent, like one decent image. All of them kind of suck, to be honest with you. Okay, god damn it, I gotta pee again. I swear to God, so that made me drink so much goddamn water again.
Moist. Moist, 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 moist.
Okay. So essentially, I want the light coming from the TV, and then, what's a bedazzled Owala mean? Stop choking me.
Hungry.
You hungry?
Eat me.
Okay, I'll feed you. Anything you want to eat specifically?
Food.
Okay.
Moist. Moist, 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 moist.
You feel anything in particular? Everything's open now, so no limitations now.
Food.
Thank you for the specifics. Stop grabbing my titty. Ow. One sec, guys. All right, I'm back. Uh, all right, I hath returned. What is wrong with my throat today?
Booba.
Hi, strange human. Hello, Mellow Sketches. How's it going? Oh, Mellow Sketches, thank you for the rose and the heart. Sorry I didn't see that until now. All right, so we're just gonna go for some ambient occlusion first. Essentially, where there's not going to be a lot of light kind of hitting. And then we might just go with like a big multiply layer. And then that's going to kind of cover most of the shading for this one. Me who already has a crush on someone. What? Me who already has a crush on someone and knows they like me back because we dated for 4.5 months. Basically polyamorous shit, but his partner went like, so I know what I said. It was okay, but now no. Cries because oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I feel like the poly stuff always has the potential to get complicated. You know? So that, yeah, that can always get little weird with all that. There's just too many feelings. Too many feelings in one location. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know how people do that shit. One person is already a lot. Trying to figure out one person to me is just a lot because you're never going to know how another person's feeling. You could always, you know, there's so much mystery in figuring it out. Communication, understanding, and healthy boundaries. Yeah, I know. I know all that's like 100% necessary. It's still magnified, I feel like, when there's that many more people. But, you know, teach their own. Definitely not something for me. I don't got the bandwidth. Yeah, every poly person has said the exact same thing. Lots of communication and boundaries. I'm like, yes. That's true for all relationships. I guess for polyamory, it's just an absolute fucking requirement. All right? And I guess that is that's a good look into what happens when you have bad communication. Because she communicated that it was okay, but obviously it wasn't. And now someone gets hurt in the process, and that's fucking sucks and sad. It's okay. Things will get better. It's just gonna suck for now, but it'll get better. Yeah. Dated someone for a few years, just grew apart. It was really hard. Yeah, relationships are hard sometimes, man. I'm not saying relationships have to be hard, but there's gonna be some hard stuff in there. Right? Especially depending on like where you are in a relationship. Right? Some parts of the relationship should be easy. Other parts will be hard. Especially if you're still growing as a person. Well, actually, I guess we're all growing as a person, but if you need a lot more growing as a person, right, then yeah, relationships are a much more difficult thing. You know, I might just... Yeah, something about this I don't like right now. Something about this that doesn't feel right. I'm just gonna trust the process for now, and then we'll adjust it as we go through it. Does Femme Dando have horns? No, she does not. Who knows? I might make a lore where she, you know, kind of like how Charlie from Hazbin Hotel, like she has like a demon side that comes out every once in a while. I could make it so that there's a more like transformed version of her. But for right now, no. Could she eventually? Hell yeah. I literally made this character like 3 days ago. You know, I was starting with just the ambient inclusion. I might just do all the shading right now, actually. So the shading I'm trying to do is basically the TV light is the only real light source. Like all the lights are like turned down. So the shadows are going to be pretty strong. The light's going to be really bright and the shadows going to be pretty strong. Probably some really big cast shadows too. And I probably want that cast shadow more that way. She canonically your sister, or no? This is me. What are you talking about? This is me. This is me. What are you talking about? This is me, 100%. This is moi. Noodle, no. No. I think me and Chibi made like the lore that like what it is like if I go into the human world, in the demon world I'm my little doodle guy, but when I go into the human world I can like choose what my appearance looks like, and for some reason I decided to choose this. It's like, why would you be a woman here when you come to Earth? Oh, I like going to bars and getting free drinks. Nowadays, women have lots of power. Stop gooning. All you guys need to stop gooning. Go take a cold shower, all of you, right now. Phillips, thanks so much for the follow. I'm gonna do kind of like this more, a little bit more mid-tone. Cold, I'm already cold. Take a colder. Go in the snow. Put it down your pants. Freeze your nuts. Fall down. Mm-hmm. MK edits and more. Hollow One, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna do anime art. Any tips? Use lots of references. And have a clear idea of what you're gonna try to draw before drawing. It's hard to give tips when I don't know like what stage you're at, you know? So make sure you have a clear idea of what you're doing. It's like, I'm at the rendering stage. It's like, well, too late now.
Moist. Moist, 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 moist.
That's too much actually. I'll blend that together a little bit. That's the biggest issue. I often don't have a clear enough idea of what I'm going to draw. That's why you should just, if you don't have a clear idea, find some references, just of poses or something. Just copy it. All right. If you don't have a clear idea what you want to draw, I usually just like find a reference. Like, that's a cool pose. I'm going to try copying that. And then, all right. And then as I'm kind of copying the pose, I'll be like, okay, I like this pose, but what if I did this? And then I'll start experimenting from there. That way you can have like some sort of starting point. All right. Instead of just starting from nothing. Right? If you don't have, because like, look, if the people that can just like start from nothing, they've already built up a very good visual library in their head. They have like a lot of things to draw from, like in their own heads, because they've drawn it before. They've built that library. If your library isn't that big, right, it's hard to kind of pick from it because you don't have a big selection yet. So improve your visual library, right, by just copying shit for now. And then once you have enough things to pull from in your own head because you've drawn it so many times, then you'll be able to draw from imagination more. Right? But if you don't have the library, it's tough. You got nothing to draw from. Yeah. Oh my god, I got fucking... It's not sexually suggestive, motherfucker. I am drawing a tummy. It is a tummy, you rude bitches. I swear to God, dude. TikTok's so stupid. She's fully clothed. It's not even that... Like, the outfit's not even that bad. It's like loungewear. TikTok hates women. TikTok hates women. Let's just say it. Just say it, TikTok. You just hate women. I don't draw physical form. Wait. Oh, I draw a hot opposite gender version of yourself. Wait. Or, oh, sorry. Or draw a hot opposite gender version of yourself. I hope that's not weird of an idea because I don't know who would do that. Yeah, who would do that? Who? It's so weird. Who would do something like that? So weird. I don't draw physical form layouts unless I forgot how to draw them, like a hand. Are you talking about like doing like boxes and stuff like that? His hand and the doll's hand caused me a brain ache. Here's a little tip, man. Just take a picture of your own hand. If you don't have the specific post, just take a picture of your own hand. And then trace it. I know it's going to be like, oh, you shouldn't trace. No, trace to understand. Don't trace to have a final product. Yep. Hi, Mangle. Welcome in. How many times I just like take a picture and just trace it? Because like I'm just like I don't like if a pose is so hard you don't even know where to start. Right? Sometimes you gotta just be like, all right, give me a picture of a hand. It's like, all right, here's a picture of a hand. They just say this. Okay, here's a picture. Here's a picture of a hand, and you're like, okay, pretend that's a amazing picture of a hand. And you're just like, okay, great. I don't understand how this works. All right, so I'm gonna go in here and then I'm gonna just try to figure out all the parts to it. Okay. All right, so his finger goes like this. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, and there's like, oh, okay, cool. And then you could try and then break it down. It's like, oh, yes. Okay, that's how the fingers work. Yes. Oh, it's actually a lot shorter than I thought it was in perspective. And then you can try drawing it on your own after you've traced and broken it down. And then after you've done that, you can be like, oh, how close was I? I was so far off. Wow. I'm so far off from what I thought I was actually doing. Right? And then you check yourself. You're like doing homework and then double checking your work. That's all you're doing. Right? And that's A-okay. That's something you should be doing. So make sure to do that. The hell? Oh. There we go. Man. Yeah, we're gonna add little gradients to some areas. Okay. Oh, I didn't even do the legs. Lots to do with the legs. Okay. So we're gonna have a little shadow there. There's a lot of things colliding here. Some shadow there. Shadow there. Now, this is a very strong front-facing light, so a lot of the shading is going to be on the rim. You always want to try to be paying attention and thinking about, okay, where's the light? How's it going to affect this? What's the angle of these legs? Where's the light not going to hit? Always be trying to think of that. Now this one, this leg is slightly bent. We can do kind of like something like this. This one is also slightly bent, so I can also little gradient like that. Alright, and this is also a knee. It's going to indicate some of that knee there. A little more shadow. Blend some stuff in. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yeah. Yeah, just do that. Spent like 4 hours. I cannot get my computer working. Yeah, that's rough, man. Hopefully it's not like a hardware issue. Oh, good. Getting it on is good. Oh, wrong one. There we go. That's forever, ever, ever. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think this part of the foot would be a lot more in shadow. This part's still pretty front facing, and this part's a little bent. So maybe we'll just do something like that. Chain. That looks okay. Once again, a little gradient here at the top. And maybe a little also gradient towards the foot. All right. Look, we got a good little base for the skin. Not too bad. I didn't put any highlights or anything like that yet. I'm gonna put that at the end. But we got a decent base. What I can do also with the skin here is I'm gonna add little bits of red. We'll try the hard light. Just some parts. Like the ears. Looks like a little bit of blush. Yeah, it has some no blushies. I like to add it to the shoulders. A little bit of the fingies. Tummy. Elbows. Definitely the knees. A little bit of the toesies. Inner thighs. Are typically the areas I like to put a little bit of red. So a little bit of blood flow. Maybe a little bit of red towards the chest too. Sub to YouTube. I'll be watching a video soon. Oh, thank you so much for subbing to my YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, the YouTube videos, you know, I do release YouTube videos every once in a while. I'm still working on an animation. But man, that one got put kind of on the back burner for a little bit. Whether or not I'll actually come out with it, God knows. It's just a lot of fucking work. I might just complete it to complete it and then maybe never make a full-length animation again. It is so much work. I followed a hyperfixation, and then now that hyperfixation's kind of done, and now it's like, fuck, I don't know if I want to go all the way through with continuing down this path of animation. It is hard, man. Fucking hard. Kozlowick. I probably butchered that name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Well, according to Chibi, you're doing a full lore movie, so you better get used to it. No, she is lying. I specifically told her when she was talking about stuff like that, I was like, oh, we're hiring someone. There's no way I'm fucking doing that. You know what, let's just get some shiny bits in here. I want to get the shiny bits. Usually I save this for last, but I want to do it now. Boom, boom, boom. A little bigger with the brush. Also, she does have dark maroon nails, so I gotta do that. The Dan Dorito coming to a store near you. Hey, Douse. Going pretty good. Hell yeah, Dan Dorito. Get yours today. All right, we're going to work on the red sections next. Why? Because I want to. Also, that means I can work on the eyes a little bit too, and I love working on the eyes. Yeah, right. Today I'm really just focusing in on the areas I just want to do the most. The fun parts. I just want to focus on the fun parts today. Nope. I was like, why is that lightning? It's not supposed to get lighter, it's supposed to get darker. There we go. Alrighty, the eyeballs. Eyeballs, favorite part. And some shadow in there. Okay. A little light.
Save you, cunt!
Thank you. And then we got a little bit of a glow dodge in there, and this is where things get pretty. I don't know if I like that color. I want more of a bluish tint to it. This is a very bright TV. There we go. This still feels just a tiny bit off. Let me scooch it just a little bit. Scooch it. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I unfortunately have to leave now, finding a headache and practically sneezing with guts. Ooh, I hope you feel better. Bye, Stranger Ranger. Take it easy. So we can see a female model in the future. What's up, Canna? Maybe. It's just like I barely have time to even mess with my doodle model. Trying to make a full fucking female model? Fuck. I'd have to go into a crazy level of hyperfixation and just ignore all of my responsibilities for like 2.5 months. So I don't know if that's gonna be the best thing for everybody, or I'll have to actually let go of the reins, and then maybe I can just do the art and then someone else does the rigging for me. But oof, that's a whole ass rabbit hole. Give me 1 sec. I gotta make sure see where my food is. Oh, it's here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to walk the dog. This looks so cool. Thank you. Snuggle Hopkins.
How many times do we
Snuggle
have to
Hopkins.
teach you
Sorry, I got
this
myself a
lesson,
snack.
old man?
Good heaven.
Time to take a piss.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Where do I swipe?
Moist.
Hell
Moist,
raid.
moist,
Oh,
moist,
you
moist.
shitty.
Why the hell would you want to raid hell?
Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. Hello. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Your stream, Maneater? What the heck is Maneater? My big good stream raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Dando. I am a digital artist, VTuber artist, live 2D rigger, animator, and now sexy rocker woman. Hunted orcas in a shark game. Oh, I like a good shark game. Well, we had a fun time. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And thank you so much for the raid. Guys, I have a real weakness. I'm you want to know what my biggest weakness is? It's fucking Rice Krispie treats, man. Fucking love Rice Krispie treats so much. Like, my wife bought some so she can have road snacks. I have, and it was the Costco pack. There was 60 of them. In the first 2 days, I think I ate like 20 of them. I ate 20 of them in 2 days. It's not good. Oh no, I can't. Rice Krispies give me a headache. I love Rice Krispies. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But they are great pre-workout. Oh yeah. So just like one. Yeah, I'm making a coffee. I'm gonna pass out. Oh my gosh. You that tired? No, so here's the thing. Because my wife needs them for her snack, and because I keep eating all of them, I do think I have to just make some at home. Also, hi Trex. I like homemade Rice Krispies. Yeah, exactly. I might have to just make some homemade ones so I stop taking all of my wife's road snacks. She's on the road a lot for work. And not to mention, there's probably less junk in it if I make it at home, right? Because isn't it just like butter, marshmallow, and Rice Krispies cereal? Isn't that just it? Is there anything else in there if I just make it at home? I feel like that's it. Let me double check. How to make Rice Krispie treats. Yeah, butter, marshmallows, cereal. Yep. Melt butter in a saucepan, add marshmallows and stir until melted and well combined. Cook 2 minutes longer, stirring occasionally. Remove from heat, and then stir in Rice Krispie cereal until well coated. Press mash your firm into a buttered pan and wax paper. Cut into squares when cool. Oh yeah. I just had to do this. I would like if I ever got like if some of my 420 friends were to make special Rice Krispies, I'd fucking die. Also, hi. Oh no, I already said that one. But I'd fucking die because I would eat the whole thing and probably ingest like a kilogram of Oh, just a kilogram of THC. You'll chibi you'll chibi yourself. Oh yeah, I would. It would not be a fun day, or it'd be a very fun day. One or the other, you know. What did you get for Christmas? My wife got me a new chair. I might be making a review video on it. Yeah, she got me a Haworth chair, which is not cheap. So it's like an adult office chair. So it has been saving my booty cheeks some of the discomfort that my fucking gaming chair was providing the back of my thighs. So it's been much better in that regard. And it's like when I first sat in it, I wasn't sure. And then I sat back in my gaming chair. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like with that gaming chair, I needed to have like an extra pad. Otherwise it's like unsittable. But with this one, it's like, it's better. I wonder how this would feel with my pad. One sec. What if I double up? What if I go butt pad on the better chair? Would that like, you should do a drawing inspired by Rice Krispies? Just fucking, it'd just be me like passed out with a entire Rice Krispie just all over me. He died doing what he loved. Oh, actually, that's kind of nice. I got my pad and a nicer chair. It's like super padded now. All right, we're gonna start shading the hair here. I always like when I'm shading white hair. I like doing like a bluish gray. That called you a whore. My clothes on. Gone. You know what Mauga says? You look thirsty. Does he? I don't even know. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm just gonna have to have a catheter. That way I never have to get up. Just catheter myself so I can just pee on stream and no one knows. I'm just gonna piss on stream. Tell me why. And damn, you're drawing yourself very juicy. I like your choice of words there. Yes, very juicy.
How'd you describe Dando Art's drawing? Quite moist. Very moist art. I know how to say things. I believe you. Stop to think about it. Okay, we're gonna do some highlights. You can't see any of those highlights at all because the hair's too white. So you know what? I'm just going to outline where the highlights would be with a lighter gray. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna add a gradient. No. Alright, just a slight gradient. Hell, a little darkening. raid! And then we can make it a little lighter. Why the hell would you want to raid hell?
Zybergoth! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Zyber! Hi, Zyber! Hi! What are you doing? You're playing Pokemon TCG. Wait, is that the mobile one? Because I play that too. Well, I haven't played in a while. But I played that for a while. Hi! Hello, Raiders! Hi! Hello! If you don't know who I am, my name is Dando Art. I am a digital artist, VTuber artist, live 2D rigger, and animator. And today we're drawing me as a hot woman, as a hot lady. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Zyber. You shouldn't have done that. You're mine now. All right, everyone, nobody move. Everyone stay right where you are. Everyone stay exactly where you are. Stay right there. You know, watch me draw myself as a sexy lady. Watch it. Watch it. Okay? Watch it. Okay? Say something nice about the lady. Say something nice. They're gonna say, now watch me whip. Wait. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay. Watch me whip. Whip. Watch me nay. Nice hair. Thank you, Eternal Zoo. You can live. Everyone else is gonna die. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, we're making a mouse pad today, or a desk pad. The longer ones, the long ones. The long mouse pads. This is my female
How
version
many
of
times do we
myself
have to
that I
teach you this
made over
lesson,
the
old
weekend
man?
because I just wanted to. And then the way it's gonna look is like this. Right? We're like chilling on a couch and I got a bunch of my doodle friends all hanging out. Yeah. Yeah. Vine is back, baby. Wait, is Vine actually back? You need to let me live, otherwise I won't be able to
Welcome
shake
to
the
hell.
word off, guy. That is
Today's
true.
weather is holy
That is true,
hellfire, it's
Dapper.
hot.
You can live. You can live, I guess. Whatever. Haas, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, is Vine really back? Because there was rumors that Vine was coming back, so I'm actually like wondering if that's real. All right, let me get rid of all these. Okay, this. I gotta get rid of these little. There's too many of them. I can keep the couch. It's fine. If Lamar doesn't get shaken and tossed, I don't know what I do. Yeah, he's literally gonna get thrown. I think he said he's not like the biggest dude in the world, so I think he really could just get thrown across the entire convention center. Lamar! Yeah! I was like, no. Pretend I'm Lamar. No, 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 no! He's like 5'6". Perfect toss ability. And we're getting a bit stronger so I can pick up all my friends that will be there. Fun. Side question, if that's okay. Fire away. I can send Lamomo to the moon for you, Dando. Great. Film it. Grab him by his belt and back of his shirt and just chuck him. I'm 5'8" on a good day. Oh God, he's here. Oh, now he's gonna be aware that he's gonna be thrown. Oh, now he knows. Now he knows we're gonna throw him. Now it won't be a surprise. Lamar, you ruined your own surprise. What model size do you use to make your model where it's not pixelated? So currently it's like 10,000 by 7,000, I think. It's very big, very big. It's very big, and that's for like a full scale model. Holy moly, that's a big canvas. Yeah, you know, before I was doing like 7,000 by like 4,000 or 5,000. And then, like, one of my rigging friends was like, yeah, dude, I get model, and she's done models for like big VTubers, right? Like Silvervale is one of them. And she's just like, yeah, dude, some of those model files are like over 10K, like on both axes. I was like, what? I think the biggest one she had was like 14K by 10K or something. I'm like, that's insane. My PC would explode. I draw a line and have to wait 3 to 5 business days. I found like the biggest I can handle with reasonably and still also be able to stream was 7,000 by 10,000. Right. But yeah, some of my earlier models though, they were like, yeah, 4,000, like maybe 4,000 or 5,000 by 7,000 was like a good chunk of my models were like that for a while. And then only more recently did I bump them up a little bit. I stream on a laptop. I think I'll stick with Pixel Mods. Yeah. Yeah. That might blow up the VTuber's PC at that point. Now me working on a 1K by 1K on my phone. Well, you're on your phone. That's different. So it's such a throwback. Yeah, we're listening to a lot of like what's it called? Pop punk? Kind of like pop punky. It's like Sum 41. I think it's just Sum 41 radio at the moment. Hi, Snowballs. She's being loud?
Nope.
Oh, she's being cute. There you go, cuddle bug. I have a dog. Hello, doggy. Mwah. Hello. Oh, you're so fluffy. Good catch. Thank you. Boop the dog? No. She's old. I'm not gonna boop the dog. She's an old grandma. She's turning 20 this year. Or next, 2026, she's gonna be 20 years old. Call her pretty? I did. I always call her pretty. 20? Yeah, she's gonna be 20, dude. When she turns 21, I'm gonna give her her first scotch.
Hi, I found you from Lamore's channel. Oh my gosh, you did?
Welcome
Hello,
to hell.
Pixel Tanuki.
Today's weather is holy hellfire. It's hot.
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Am I still banned on TikTok? Good. They unbanned me on TikTok. Jesus Christ. They keep thinking this is sexually suggestive. It is not. It is lounging. She is just lounging. Okay? No, I didn't get banned. I got restricted. Like 4 times the stream. Okay? I've been lurking and hidden for a while. Oh, you're like a little ninja. I was lurking in the shadows. You didn't even know I was there. It's the thighs. Yeah. TikTok's like, can't. The thighs are too gosh darn sexy. Couldn't handle my what do you say? My aura? My aura.
Save you, cunt!
Okay. Gosh. Okay, shorts. Yeah, now we're just gonna be coloring. Now it's just coloring time. Doing all the coloring. Da, da. Oh, it's too close to the V
Welcome
in
to
between
hell.
Lisa and Mark on my
Today's
show.
weather
Time.
is
I don't have
holy
that.
hellfire. It's hot.
Yeah, you don't have legs. I was love seeing your TikToks pop up on my feed. Aw, thank you, Zyber. Thank you. Some of your TikToks pop up on my feed too. I like that. I like seeing other content creators on my feed. I'm just like, yes, the algorithm has blessed you today. That's great. Because sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's a royal fucking asshole. So whenever I see another creator's video on my feed, I'm like, okay, good. Good, good. They gave child sacrifices today. That means algorithm likes you today. I'm glad. I'm glad the blood of that baby wasn't wasted. I shall lurk. Have good stream. Thank you, Huss. Thank you. I haven't posted in 2 weeks though. I gotta get back on that. Yeah, get back on that. The algorithm likes consistency. Unfortunately, I find that if I don't post in like
Moist.
2 weeks or so, thank you for the hydrate.
Moist.
I do start seeing a little bit of a drop in my video performances. I think like the longest I can do is like a week before things start getting shitty. In which case you have to like post more consistently for a little bit again and then like recharge the algorithm. This is so for all you creators out there, all right? This is what I found on TikTok, okay? If you post consistently, like you're posting every day, like that, right? Your video views will typically be a little higher, right? It'll typically, not always. They'll do a little higher. It'll probably like still fluctuate, but on average, it'll probably be a little bit higher, right? As long as they're high quality, right? High quality, right? And good content, okay? If it's not, then they might do trash. If you put little gaps in there like that, I think as long as it's not over 1 week, you don't see too much of a change. Right? As long as it's not longer than 1 week in between your posts, the algorithm doesn't ding you too much for it. But whenever I go past that 1 week mark, then the video views start going down a little. But that's just my anecdotal stuff, like what I've noticed from my channel. And then after it like drops that little bit, what I have to do is I have to like start posting more consistently again. Maybe I'll do like 4 videos, maybe just like 2 days apart or something like that. And then it'll just like, these are all, and I know this dip is happening. So these are all low effort content. There may be like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, low effort. All right. and then maybe that one does shit. Next one does shit. Next one does shit. And then one of them, usually, sometimes either this one or this one, will do okay. Right? And then I'm like, okay, great. The algorithm's kind of back on my side. Then I'll do a higher quality, like longer video. Like that. All right? What makes a short high quality content itself or the editing? A little bit of both. So, like, you can think of it also, Eternal Zoo, thank you so much for the follow. You can kind of think of it like if, because look, sometimes even the low effort, low quality ones, sometimes they do great, right? But for me, because I'm actually monetized on TikTok, these ones are the ones I know that I can actually make some money off of, right? So it's like they have to be a minute or longer, right? It's scripted out. There's some editing in there, right? So I consider that my higher quality ones, right? Because it's plus 1 minute, right? Plus 1 minute. It also has some editing in there, and it probably has some voiceover. Okay. Yeah, low effort doesn't always mean low quality. Very true. Very true. Right? So it's like you actually want to probably always have a decent level of quality at all times. Don't try to go low quality all the time. Low effort's fine, right? It's good to have a mix of low effort stuff in there because that way, if you know that there's going to be probably a slump like this, you can just pump those low effort ones to kind of like recharge the algorithm back up. Does that make sense? That's just what I've kind of figured out is just by posting super consistently, right? When you're super consistent, it kind of does this. Inconsistent, it starts to drop, right? And then you start being consistent again. It like takes a while before it starts ramping back up. And then when you're back up here on the high, then you want to try to do another video that might be higher quality. Okay? Do you do a K-pop theme hunter one? Are you talking about K-pop Demon Hunter one? I've done plenty of K-pop Demon Hunter ones, but I haven't done those in a while because like my hyperfixation ran out. But yeah, TikTok seems to like it when I make more scripted content more, so I'm reevaluating on whether I should be post a little bit less frequently overall, but do that instead for 2026. Yeah, it's Meanwhile, my viral one's still getting view. Oh, wait. I missed a few messages. 1 sec. I think my issue with TikTok specifically is that it boosted my one video and the rest, even when I posted daily, would only get a couple hundred. Yeah, and there's also some part of it where it's just like you got like lucky on one or two. Because that happened to me too, where one of my videos randomly, months after I posted it, by the way, this is like 8 months after I posted it, all of a sudden it shot up to like 1 million views. No idea why. So there's some randomness there. No idea why. So sometimes that can have like a random one where it just right, it just goes up for whatever reason. For some reason, some metrics just shot it up through the algorithm and went crazy, right? Or maybe it was just really good content, right? What you can do is whenever you have one that blips like that, see if you can recreate a similar one, right? And then if it does it again, you're like, okay, you have something there. And then you can just keep bashing that. That's what I did with K-pop Demon Hunters. I made one K-pop Demon Hunter thing. That thing got, I think it's like 20 million now, 15 or 20 million, right? Now, so that one exploded. And then I spammed that shit. I spammed the shit out of it. I spammed the absolute goddamn shit out of K-pop Demon Hunter animations. And none of them hit like that one did. They all went back down to here. But these are all still like 1 mil. Like 400,000. And things like that. And so I just kind of like stayed here for a little while. And then eventually it died because the hype died. Right? So it's always going to trend downward. But because I took advantage of that, like I got monetized on YouTube. I got nice little pay from TikTok as well, which was kind of nice. I haven't hit those anywhere near those numbers ever since. But but you know, you gotta, and TikTok's weird. It has to be over a minute. So a lot of these 10-second animations, I didn't make any money off of. So I had to make compilations to try to get money off of them. So it was, so TikTok was a little bit tougher, but it was, God, if my 15 million one was monetized on YouTube and it got 15 million, that would have been a nice little paycheck, but it didn't. I wasn't monetized yet, so it's a little bit of a bummer. What are you gonna do? But it's the content game is tough. It's a tough one, right? But when you have some consistency with your posting, you create like your own data set. And once you have your own data set, you can kind of like figure things out. And this is why anytime I talk to a creator that posts pretty regularly, we all seem to have very similar thoughts and data, essentially. Right? Because a lot of us like, yeah, we noticed X, Y, and Z, like when we post, when we don't post, and you know, all the trends that we see. There seems to be some correlation between that, because a lot of us have kind of similar experiences, right? Well, yeah. Sorry for that tangent. I really went on a tangent there. But I like seeing other creators in my chat so that we can all try to grow together. Would it be bad to pivot to a slightly different content style? Like, I plan on making YouTube content with video game retrospectives in the year. We're pivoting to that on my current TikTok as well, like shorter mini retrospectives, I guess, or at least early 2000s gaming nostalgia type posts. Heard it. How do you think? It's so. Potentially, yes, kind of. It depends how hard the pivot is. So, for example, I don't put gaming content on my TikTok anymore because it's too different from my art content. You know what I mean? If it's still gaming stuff in both aspects, that's still okay, right? And I think you can still, like, it won't hurt you too bad. There might be a little bit of like maybe like a little dip while your content tries to find its audience a little bit more. Like currently TikTok is 95% gaming. Yeah, that's what I thought. So what I would do is like, especially if you're still like a smaller creator, like let's say you're under 10,000 followers. Sorry, right off the top of my head, I have no idea how many you have, but if you're like under 10K, experiment, see what kind of content hits. Because you haven't found like enough of your audience yet anyway. So you might as well kind of branch out a little bit more and see what sticks. All right, that's what I did. Right. I was doing a lot of VTuber content for a while, and then I did more character design, and then it's like I did some more like I went more specific. I made more Iron Mouse stuff. That one did really well. So like, and then the other thing is like, don't just do one video. Don't just do like one video of that thing. Right? So don't just be like, all right, I'm doing one video of A, and then I'm gonna do another video B and then C, just move from different topic to topic. Ow! Hi, Avriel. Did you get my email, by the way? What I would do is I would make an A1, A2, A3. All the same kind of topic, right? Maybe different takes or maybe a little bit different between them, but they're all kind of under one same umbrella. And then see how well those do. If they do shit, move on to the next one. B1, B2, and B3. And those are other videos you can try. And then it's like a series. So if people really vibe with this one, right, they're more likely to watch that one. Right? Or maybe this one didn't do as good, but this one did really good. And they're like, oh, and that might help go to that one. Especially if you use like the reply function, you know, where you reply with video, right? You can do that so that these videos are kind of linked to each other. That's another thing as well that you can do. All right. So it's all about strategy. Yes, I did. Thanks for getting back to me. Yeah. Sorry I can't help you out with that more. I am too busy, to say the least. I was thinking of sort of a transition series where we talk about different video games that features VTubers would be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it all sounds fine, right? Yeah, there's a little bit of luck to it as well. So, you know, don't get too down if something doesn't work, right? It's like you're kind of throwing a lot of darts at a dartboard that's really far away, right? Sometimes you're gonna miss completely, and sometimes you're gonna hit it on the bullseye, right? So what you're saying to do is 70 videos with all different topics but loosely related to the grand lore of the world. Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, that'll go over real well.
Moist. Moist. Moist, moist, moist.
I'm wondering if I want to go harder with the shading on this one. I might go, you know, we might do a multiply layer on the entire thing. So we multiply. And then I kind of want to do like dark blue on all of it. Boom. And we could just start erasing shit. Now, you know what? This is too much shadow. Yeah, you know what? I think it'd be easier if we did the other way. No. Yeah, but you know, if anyone ever comes in my streams and they want help with like content stuff, let me know. I'm more than glad to help. Believe it or not, I've been at this for longer than you might think, longer than my TikToks even existed. I've been trying shit since like 2016. Yeah. I wasn't succeeding then, but I did try a lot of shit back then. And then I got a job. And then I stopped. Because I got like the job was like all I was doing. So I've been wanting to do this or trying to do this for a long time. It's just like I had to stop because I just couldn't do it anymore. I just didn't have the time. I was working like 40, 50 hours a week. It's hard to do that in content at the same time. And some part of me is like, fuck, I wish I didn't stop. Because I see some accounts that like I like befriended back then and everything, and I see what they're at now, dude. They're at like 100,000. No, sorry, they're like hundreds of thousands. Like on YouTube, one of them's at like almost 1 million. I was like, God damn. That could have been me. But it's all right, you know. I probably just wasn't ready for that at the time. I wasn't really growing that much anyway back then. I had a couple of little bursts of growth here and there, but at the same time, it wasn't sustainable or sustained. I'll fall down. Not down. It's gonna be you, me, and Lamore in a couple years. Don't worry. Haha. We're getting there. You have Lamore fucking posts. I'm watching you, Lamore. Fucking watching you. I'm fucking watching you, Lamore. Okay? Okay? If you need help, fucking ask me. Okay? Uh-huh. Nah, Blue Sky's the meta for real. I mean, look, man. Look, I'm worried. I'm worried. Look, I want Blue Sky to be the meta. Okay? I want Blue Sky to be the meta. I really do. But last time everyone did the whole, we're leaving the Blue Sky. All the artists are leaving. It didn't last for very long. So I'm concerned. I'm a little concerned on whether or not that will happen. Yeah. People went back to Twitter. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just like, I've seen this play before. All right. It's just hard because so many of us have spent so much time building shit on that stupid ass fucking platform. The question is this the last, is the final nail in the coffin? Are we all collectively just like, fuck it, we're done? X is ass. It is. It's just gotten worse. It's just gotten worse for artists and yeah, 100%. They just made it worse. I wish Blue Sky was just better about promoting trends and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to hell.
The
Today's
docent.
weather is holy hellfire.
Welcome
It's
in.
hot.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to hell, sir. Make sure to check in with Rocky over there at the front desk. Okay? We'll figure out why you belong here in hell.
Time to take a
Huh?
piss.
Oh. Rocky says you belong here in hell because... Really? He says you belong here in hell because you like to put the milk before the cereal. Yeah, you definitely belong here. You're diabolical. Okay, the docent. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Get rid of that for a second. I forgot to shade the top. That would be crazy, and I would agree. Yeah. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Just getting the wrinkles in here. Ah, you guys know each other. Well, welcome in. Friend of Lamore's is a friend of Dando's. One sec. I think I just remember the name of this brush. Is it Nekorima? Nekorima. Art. Nekorina! There it is! Oh, thank fucking Christ. I figured out. Nekorina. Weird brush. Weird pencil. Where is this it? Yes. I think this is it. Yes, okay. By the way, if you guys want my brush, because I love promoting this brush because I love this fucking brush. Okay. I don't like the way it came originally, so I edited it a little bit. Okay, but I want you guys to see this brush. Okay, this is my favorite fucking brush. All right, I can make it super thick, and then I can also do super fine lines like that. Look how fine that gets. Right. Right. So I love this thing for sketching, especially. Sketching is the best. But I've been using this to literally color this whole thing in. I just switch between this, right? And then I'll just blur the edges using the blur tool like that. That's all I do. Okay? So if you want this brush, put it in the chat. You can get this brush here. It's like $3, right? It also comes with other stuff in there as well. But you do have to edit it in order to get it to be like mine. So you have to go in here. You gotta press the little sub tool. Oh, you guys can't see that. Remind me. Let me see. Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. All right. So you go into the sub tool, and then you gotta go into where is it? I always forget where this thing is. Give me a sec. Brush size. Oh, here. Brush size, and then copy these settings. All right. You want to make the minimum value all the way down. All the way down. Put it 1. Put it 1. I think you go to 0. Don't go to 0. Put it 1. Okay. And if you do that, then the pen could be super thin. I love this pen. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to save this because I keep trying to promote this because I love it, but I keep forgetting what it's called. You remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Hello, Synergy. Yeah, I rated into her. Are you talking about Neko? Nekorina? Actually, I don't even know if I'm following her on Twitch. Yeah, I don't even know what her name is on Twitch. Oh, no, you ran into here. Sorry. Yeah. Add 20% more glisten to them. You just want everything to glisten. You just want all the glistening. You know what? That's fine. That's fair. I get it. Is the chip just on its own layer? No? That's fine. It doesn't. I don't have to separate this one. That's fine. That's why I've called the Glistinator. Why does that sound like a Doofenshmirtz invention? I have the Glistinator. It will make everything glisten in the tri-state area. Bury the platypus. He's that Phineas's mom. Oh God. I have the Boobinator. He used that one on Phineas's mom. I have the big titty golf GFinator. There we go. I'll do it. Oh. Well, that's fine. You're free! Hooray! I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you have your freedom. You can now go home. And now go home, relax, have a good time. Two more days of 10-hour shifts. Ooh, that's okay, not gonna lie, that's a little rough. That is definitely a little rough. Wish you the best of luck with all of that, because that is a lot. That is a lot. It's okay. I've dealt with 12 to 13 hours before at my old job. Damn, that's still fucking crazy. Dando probably thinks this is the hottest girl because it is himself. Hey, self-love is important, okay? It's important to have self-love. Okay? Also, I forgot I was doing the highlights here, but then I got raided and then I got sidetracked. We're gonna do the highlights here. And this pen, once again, so good for highlights on hair like this. Oh. So freaking good. There's nothing better than just like a really nice fucking pen. Like, even like before digital art, whenever you just get like a nice pen from like a stationery store, oh, and then someone steals it and then you would lose your goddamn mind. I can power through them. Like, even though you power through them doesn't mean that they don't suck sometimes still. But I hope you're making that Skrilla. Look at that Skrilla. Make that cheddar, that cheese. Oh, not darken. Multiply. And multiply here. Let's more in the background. Oh yeah, I was doing the shirt. I keep getting sidetracked and just going to different parts.
Booba.
Booba. Booba, booba, booba. Mm. I mean, no, this isn't Booba. No one say Booba. They're gonna time me out again or whatever in TikTok. Mm. All right, I'm gonna put a little gradient on it like that. Makes it a little more interesting than instead of just being two-tone. Well, then we can get a little bit more highlight colors in some sections. A little lighter. No, don't like that. I just have to go like pure white. Whoa. No blackout tattoos on there. Oh yeah. So that's gonna happen at the very end. Because I want to get all the shading stuff like done. And then I do the blackouts. Yeah, because what I do is I just slap a multiply layer on there and just let's call it a day. But if I do that, then some of the shading underneath will still carry over. Okay, now for the shorts here, we gotta lighten some areas. It's just too dark. We can't see anything. This one I'm kind of doing in reverse. Adding places to add light to. I'll go in here. Some wrinkle textures. Yeah, and then try to find the form underneath the shorts and then follow that line. Lesbian noises intensifies is wild. What are lesbian noises? Just just slurping, glorp slorp. Again, adding a little gradient. A little gradient. Na. Do a little bit of a color or a glow dodge. And to get the glow dodge and just kind of blend some things in. Not bad. I might get rid of some of these line art pieces since I'm doing it via the render instead. More of a hard edge. Oh, that was the wrong layer. The dark. Okay. Okay, and then also this will probably have a little bit of a bounce light in the back. Same with the skin too. So I'm gonna go ahead and back to the skin, get that highlight color, and a little bit of bounce light. I'm gonna go a little darker, a little darker. Nobody. Nobody will draw me like them French ladies, so I must do it myself. It is kind of funny that this is a very similar pose to the Titanic pose. Hmm. Well, that's ironic. No one drew me like a French girl, so I did it myself. That is funny. That is pretty funny. Okay, so this is going to be shadow. And then we're going to put a little layer, filter, blur, little Gaussian blur. Those edges a little bit. Okay, and then I can actually take part of the shadow right here, copy it, and that can go over. Oh, actually, no, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to make this one manually. Blur, bottom blur as well. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. Wait a minute. Where's the potato chip line art? What the fuck? Hello? Did I delete the line art for the... I might have deleted... Oh, that's lovely. I mean, glad it's not like a bigger thing, but... That's annoying. Okay. Well, that's great. I love having to redraw something because I deleted it. And all of that. No. Okay. I might color this a different color. I don't like it being part of the skin now. Expand here. Delete that. Delete that part of the skin. Delete that from here. Make a new layer. Probably like a reddish orange color. Yummy flesh bag. Yeah, don't like that. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck happened? Wait, what happened? This is the wrong line art. What? There you go. God damn. Making me freak out over here. Okay. I hate lettering. You know what? We're typing it. Dan Doritos. Okay. Hi, Scoots. Welcome in. I'm gonna rasterize this. We're gonna rotate it a little bit. All right. And do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Increase that a little bit here. All right. Then we're just gonna kind of stretch it to fit. Hi, hi. This is gonna be nachos. It's gonna be called nacho chips. All right. Probably just want a little bit of yellow here as well. So yellow in the design. Maybe some white. Well, really kind of giving that Doritos look. Yep. And then we're going to go in here. And we're going to shade it. We're going to shade it. Oh. Let's mask it first. Mask. Now we're going to shade it. Shade it, shade it, shade it. Nice. All right, we're gonna do some highlights in here too. Actually, before I do the highlights, I want to do the gradient first. Oh, wrong brush. Now we get the highlights in. These bags are often kind of shiny. Dan Doritos. Get yours today. Oh. All right, so we got a decent amount of the character done. I haven't done the tail part yet. The tail's a little wonky. The tail's actually pretty easy, so I might do that and we'll finish up for the day. That'll be the last thing we do, but we'll see. All right, that's good. I don't think I separated the tail. Nope. There we go. And we label it tail. Did I need to post the art I'll be working on? Yeah, post in my Discord. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Good. Love when we're happy with our art pieces. I'm just gonna get these little edges shaded. Like so. Make that tip a little darker. Once again, adding a little gradient to it. Just like that. And then we'll also add just a little bit of highlight as well. And this will help give it just that little bit of extra form. Posted, still major work in progress. Got it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, you're right. Yeah, still a bit of a whip. A bit of a whip. Looks good. I like the shading that you've done on the skin so far. It's great. Yeah. Question, is that sword, like, is she holding it or is she like pulling it out of something? Because I'm just thinking of like, you know, thank you for the lurk, Ray Ray. I was thinking of like, you know, have you seen that like cosplayer that cosplays Link and she couldn't pull the sword like out of her back? I always found that super funny. Wait, let me see. TikTok's being stupid again. There you go. It'll be pulled out of something. Yeah. It's just funny that like anything where it's like a long sword in your back, you actually physically can't pull it out. So they always have to like, you know, when they actually animate it or something like that, they always have to kind of like cheat it. And I think it's always, I always think that's kind of funny. Because they know character designers aren't measuring shit. It's like, that looks cool, we're gonna do that. And maybe there. I'll be here forever. Okay, I think we are done with like the initial color. There might be some, there's obviously more I'm going to do. Like I'm going to go back in with more of like a painterly kind of brush and then like just kind of go through the whole thing, see what spots I miss, kind of like that one, and see if I can clean things up, kind of mess with it a little bit. Yeah. CSP has a good iPad version if you don't mind using the a Bluetooth keyboard. Yeah, I heard the CSP is pretty good for Bluetooth. I'm trying to get better with using Procreate, but I think I like CSP a lot better. Yeah, I love CSP. I love CSP. It's my favorite program. I can't say it enough. CSP, sponsor me. That'd be nice. Ha, ha, ha. I promote you for free all the time, so it'd be nice if you could sponsor me a little bit every once in a while. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in under my umbrella.
Okay, we're gonna see who we can raid out to. Okay. Okay. Umbrella. Umbrella. You know, thank you for stream. Yeah. We're gonna probably raid out to Alien Mixture or Ali. Let's see here. We've never raided out to her before, so if you guys could stay for the raid, that would be great. They are a little alien VTuber from SVA, Sox VTuber Agency, and I think they're doing an eye tracker challenge. So you can see if they're going to be gooning it all with their eyeballs to Azure Lane. So we're going to be raiding out to them. Make sure to be nice. And what's the app you use throughout? CSP, Clip Soup.
Welcome to hell. Today's weather is
Space Ham, thank you so
holy
much for the
hellfire,
follow.
it's hot.
Appreciate it. And wanted to make it your problem. This is going to be the raid message. All right, so make sure to spam that in the chat. Or not spam, but say it once in the chat. Or if you have this emote because you are subbed, put that one. All right, one or the other. But thank you guys so much for watching. This mouse pad will hopefully be done relatively soon, and then it'll be ready in the shop. But I appreciate all you guys for hanging out today. And hope you guys have a lovely new year if I don't see you by then. All right, bye. Appreciate all of you. Hasta la vista, baby.
Chat, you realize that you have to watch with me.